Okay, there we go. Welcome into... I think my controller is being weird. It's quite unfortunate. But let's get on with it. Finish off the last bit of my... maybe I should leave this. Decent amount for tomorrow. I think I'll find out what these shady people are about. Oh, there's one of them. They look like Asians, but not there. Oh, they're conversing. So they do communicate with each other. Each of the towers seems a veritable city in itself. Even a Gigas would feel inadequate in such surroundings. Well, we are at the bottom of the ocean. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Don't jinx us. I just can't believe how tall everything is. That's very nice. Mine eyes do not deceive. We stand in some manner of communal swear. Just a moment, I thought I saw something. I've seen a lot of things, Yashola. What particular thing are you talking about here? Let's swap over to Dark Knight. Only at a distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look over there. Yes, little people. They're friendly. Is that a person? Ah, no, my mistake, that's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Enter no. A resident of this place may have much more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphino, you can't just ugh. Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh geez, what the heck? That dude's heckin' taller than the other ones. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. Oh, they sound, I don't know. They remind me of something. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. We stand in the Polyethite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. You might not go by that name for them. Convocation of 14. Aha! I knew it. The whole world holds breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. You need to hurry home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Take care, little ones. What was all that all about? To my eyes, these people appeared as arcane entities. I suspect Mo has wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. Ah, Elmo, we do so much. The final days. Such words befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if we were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless for these people the distant past is here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amaroth and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Elmo hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So we find ourselves in a long destroyed city inhabited by long departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, seems downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage, split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Oh. I forgot I swapped my hotbars. But there. Oh, we can just keep this open. That's fine. We haven't been this way. Twas to seem the hall as the host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? They did not seem this big when I was running by them. The convocation and their handling of the coming peril, it is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As we all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker La Habrea or the emissary Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logorith, Matron, Elmo, their individual titles have as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition becomes synonymous with their incumbents. Ah, that's what he meant by when he said the seats could be filled by anyone. It was with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, what would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Oh, alright, peace, dude. Debate facilitator. Amaritian. Amartine? Okay. This is very pleasant music. Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along. I didn't read what the last thing said. Run along home quickly now. Have you not heard, though yet confirmed to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star? They are calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening. What is this dialect that they chose? From beneath the earth, the sound distorts all living things within an earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, despair, pain, every dread impulse is siphoned from our mind and given substance. An eternal fall of fury, rain, and incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. Welcome in, ducky. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the sphere itself has fallen ill, as a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It is only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Are your loved ones? Good long wait. An audience with Elmo. I am afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, you will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 promises, 14 are moving forward with a plan scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. The music is very peaceful, which is why I'm glad that I turned off mount music. Ah, geez, why are we going back there? Well, that was an experience. I was never fond of being treated like a child, but it did make asking questions much less suspicious. If I was certain before, then I am. If I was not certain before, I am now. That the people of the city believe they faced the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Elmo to recreate this ancient Amaranth. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout the ocean trench. He would have his story known. I guess. Go speed? Question mark? Oh, jeez. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. See? Yes, cutscene. When it's like 2 more quests to the dungeon, 3 more to complete. What would seem our conversations are much like a looming disaster, creation magic running rampant, and its convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. And Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dismembered to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breathed life into figments of myth and legend. I say we've arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reservoirs of mana. No matter how draining these creations' magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. Why is this wire messed up? There we go. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when the art of creation was placed into the hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study. Despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Elmo. Convocation of 14 is sequestered in a nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wondered, Zalami, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered in the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Is it that we're actually an Asian and we just came into this world and lost our memories? That just popped into my head. Because Emmett seems to really know us quote unquote. Meanwhile, I'll just head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry just in case. I mean, I figured, like, I had doubts in my head when, whatchamacallit, we just randomly woke up in the back of a wagon going to Gridania. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. It would also make sense why our names are in these cities, records and everything. We're probably part of the Convocation 14. Gasp, mind blown. They set up for a lot of good stuff, but then it ended up just being cliche, and I was just like a tiny bit disappointed. But still, like it's good. It's a cliche for a reason. Is basically what I'm getting at. They executed it well, so I did enjoy all of Shadowbringers. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Ami's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Aw, Alice. Of course, I don't mind. Just lead the way. Does that make us immortal? We can't die then. Then Ishtola and I will bury ourselves on further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Blue quests. My favorite. So wonderful. There's a reason we don't die when we wipe. I'm fine that they threw that in with that. 3. But still need the story quest. Ooh, they're giving us a Leighton cluster. I must say, little in those garments you're wearing, their own original concepts, I take it. Clearly, they must be rather than give us some legend. Paraded about. Here's a they do not hoard. Parity engender. I'm gonna keep doing that on accident. Oh, it's right here. Perfect. I'm glad that we picked it up. I mean, it would also explain why we were able to take on so much light. Why the Asians kind of recognized us and thought of us as equals. Welcome in, Terra. Jobs to serve in lieu of your ensemble. Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at the present time. The ones you associate saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment, never intended to make them so small. I dispose of them shortly thereafter. Ooh. I guess I'm curious to see how everyone else reacts to us being one. And that's how a griffin was formed? Or come out? They're just making me run around, huh? Well, we head over there since we're already here. Oh, we talked to you before. Greetings, little one. Come to debate, and at such a young age. How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am. I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you are not here to debate, I presume you are here to learn about the mysterious esoteric going-ons here. What would pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters if you would indulge me. Hall of Rhetoric is, as its name indicates, a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manner of topics. The central forum is ideal for an open discourse, but smaller rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. Oh, and there is a wealth of reading material concerning rhetorical techniques and history penned by the greatest minds on offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. To my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engage in a lively debate earlier just outside the hall. Go and see if they are still there, and issue them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Should make a counter for how many times I hit Beryllium on accident, because I have it there instead of my little teleport thing now. There they are. Firebrand. Well, that is precisely my point, that their obsession with the so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led the Bureau of Architects astray from its original purpose. Yes, look at me. Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion with my partner. Come back later. It has mangoes. I am a little stubborn little bugger. Indeed, they're very sweet. At least they're not having me go out and fight stuff and then come back. That would be quite a nuisance. Alright, I brought him. Without further ado, let's commence on our promised debate. Whether or not Amarat should intervene on their behalf. The scale of disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. The nature of the proposition itself, who are we to unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away, Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may lead to our downfall. If you're too quick, dismiss the practical considerations out of the desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. You and I hold for the present and offer the floor to our young student. You have heard of our opening salvos in the debate concerning the fate of their neighbor across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? Given we bounce around saving everyone, I think this is the most accurate. Benefit to Amaranth in using this situation as a test bed for our newest creations. Must develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city. See, the moral high ground was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need, yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amaranth alone, but you also deprive our distant neighbors of agency to determine their own fate. Valid points. What benefits Amaranth benefits all creation, I firmly believe, for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention can then be shared with others, empowering everyone to more effectively surmount similar trials. Interesting. Tell me if my fan's being picked up by the mic. It seems like my bar is popping when I'm not talking, but these dudes must be smart. Or sometimes you just watch two idiots argue back and forth over something trivial. So they could also be really stupid. Just arguing over nothing. I don't think. Okay. I think it was just maybe the vibrations or something. It could also be me moving my table. Far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delightful, and by the opportunity you may be assured. Some decry it as little more than academic exercise after all. We failed to reach a meaningful consensus, but I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe we are blessed to be part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas and encourages active participation in public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense that you'll have the soul of a debater in you. You may as well have the potential to change Amaranth in ways no one ever thought possible. I'll be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. Cool. That was a nice little short, sweet side quest. Why can't they all be like that? I have to go deliver stuff and fight things when I can just talk to a bunch of people and gain ether currents. What's also nice is letting us explore the city a little bit more. Although, there's quite a bit of it that we haven't touched at all. I didn't touch this area at all either. Wait, how the heck do I get in there? Oh, I see. Welcome to the Bureau of Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept for personal use? If so, what sort of concept did you have in mind? My little orbs, please. One of the beast tribes I do repeatedly is me delivering a package 3 feet away from where I receive it, and it annoys me. But you just get that out of the way. It's quick, easy. Communal ropes. That will take a moment to prepare, but for fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, but your creative potential is, relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't be possible. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this eventuality. I will furnish you with an etheric rope that you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of Academia Anidir. Anidir? You will need to weaken your quarry before reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own ropes. Well then, I spoke too soon. Oh, at least it's pushing me to actually go to a new location. I don't mind that as much. Quick, easy, and why the hell do you need my help? Some people are lazy. You submit a ticket to the quest giver, then he gets people to help with stuff. Just walk through your ticket and don't send a ticket. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of Architect. Are you in need of an assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registrations for new creations, and to your right you will find the counter to where your requisition concepts on file. That's cool that like all the creations people made just got like filed and like ordered. I am correct in assuming that you're not familiar with the services we provide. I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand, by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give a physical form to all manner of concepts, yes. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all of the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed of delicate crystal, impossibly fragile, and radiating hues beyond the visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these, but there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might not, with the strength of many, accomplish what one cannot. Oh, that's neat. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, and so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. I do understand. Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves of our services. Why don't you go and speak with some of the citizens awaiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. Okay. I really like this music, actually. This is actually really pleasant. I am liking learning about the city and everything. Hello, little one. So rare to see one of your size roaming about here. Actually, mentioning that, I haven't seen other little ones my size. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? Wait, they're cloaks. That's why the Asians dress the way they do, and they have the little masks to cover their face. Oh, that makes so much more sense. It is really nice to learn so much about it, which is why I'm doing these side quests. Once I was just gonna pick them up, and then when I saw I was literally just talking and figuring out more about this place, I was like, let's do it. I'm here today to register a new creature, boneless and with semi-translucent skin. It drifts through the air like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind it. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. So it's like a jellyfish? I'll admit that it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd not shed a tear if it was rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you shouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably just ask someone else. Ah, that was my number they just called, if you'll excuse me. Yeah. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations that curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally well received. Autonomous figures. I say my latest, but really it's a product of many others' efforts and individual insights. But such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creatures know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion and will without hesitation or resistance engage in any dangerous activity, even if death is assured. That's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope the officials do so as well. I tell you, there is nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than waiting period before you receive the result. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say about it. You're still keen to learn more, why not pester your worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think their particular creation was designed to appeal children. You there, an aspiring creator, come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust. That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now, adorable little creatures designed to be the perfect plaything for any young citizen, but I'm still terribly unsure if it'll be ready to be submitted for approval. If I was an armor at time, I would be heckin' passionate. Creative designs are so fun. It can be if you aren't hitting a creative block. There are definitely concepts that I've thought about that I'd be like, oh, this would be so cool if we could have something that does, you know, this or that. And they're definitely like all little engineers. Which is why I was hoping you might first put it to its paces and tell me what you think, your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first. You don't want to be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Okay. Play rough, huh? Unweakened Cubus. What is a Cubus? Just in case. Nope. I knew it. Well, let's slow this down. Ah, jeez. I don't want to be hit by syrup. Thanks, little shadow. That's so cool. I really thought that was going to be part of a job quest or something. But nope, it just pops out. You get a little shadow. Look, we're done with this one. This place is also so massive. Like, I feel so tiny with how slow we're traveling and how tiny we are. The shadow is really nice. I can't wait for it to be upgraded so it does even more damage. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. He leaves, so cool too. Yeah, I like that he stuck his sword in the ground and just like bowed out. It kind of feels like we're just summoning Frey to fight alongside us, given the story quest up to 70. Or that very last story quest, I should say. Job quest. I say, they sprouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts. How distressing, and not at all like what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Though, from these experiences do we grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day you will try your hand at creation too. Alright. Let's get cooking. Only a couple quests in the story, you mean? Not these side quests that I'm doing, right? I thought there was like only 2 more story quests. Well, including the one that I'm on for the next dungeon, and then one final one for the end. I am on a greater purpose, if you want to confirm. But I really am enjoying these little side quests. I discovered a new location. Wait, I should be giving that to my red mage. Ah, it's fine. RIP red mage. So close to being 80. What the heck? These are actually goopy goobs. Oh, I can't hop out of there now, can I? You killed them, Shadow. You weren't supposed to kill them. Come here. You're already leaving? Gasp. I guess this works. Can I? Okay. That should be good enough, right? Okay. That was indeed good enough. I forget that it says weaken instead of. Quests are long? Well, yeah, of course they're long. They have so much to wrap up. Administrative clerk. Wait, where the heck are we going? Oh, okay. It's actually not that far. Just up this little wee wall and then in there, and then we turn it in, and then we're good. And then we can continue with the final quests. Concept clerk. I have this to turn into you. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in bringing a cubis? Yes. I stuffed it in my bag. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. the concept inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you have brought me. What? Why are you looking at me, though you do not know how to channel the power of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has instinct. Even if your potential is lacking as one of our people, you must surely know what to do. Sure. Totally. No, I thought he was gonna actually give me clothes. I think I only did leveling because this was the one time I saw leveling with DPS in need. And I was insane. Oh, look, Alliance rate is DPS in need. Alright. Ah. It's not worth the 70 gil. I was just gonna just teleport there. There's a tiny bit to explore down there. You guys were too slow. You snooze, you lose. Also, I don't think I can do anymore. Yeah, I'm like about to be capped on poetics. There's no point in me using poetics if I'm about to spend them on 80 level gear. Oh, it's gonna be so cool having 80 level gear. I'm pretty sure they're all in Yomor, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is actually where the mender is. I haven't mended my stuff in a bit. Oop. What is happening with my controller? Technically, I was at the doctor's too. If you think about it. Okay, well, before we go forward, I'm going to run to the washroom. So you guys get this little peaceful music to listen to. Okay, I'm back. Had to get some water too. Oh, whoa. We're running hard mode in the sky out. And watch him die as many times. Well, it might be a bit longer, so let me log in for leveling. Dragoon is technically still 89 because I can't turn in the journal because oh geez, brain. Oh, I couldn't claim the poetics. There were 500. Also, welcome in, Irish Eyes. You haven't done it? Irish Eyes slacking. A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Amaterasu Arashi. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Check it. I'm on the list, bro. Let me in. Bouncer's being mean. I was so stressed. Just gotta rip the band-aid off. Oop. Glad I turned it. Your application is ready for collection. As your residency was approved by Elmo himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau or of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Alrighty. I told you my name was on the list, bro. Didn't believe me. Check the list twice. Always check the list twice. Okay, but where's my ether current? There's another blue quest around here, is there? Stop and give me my ether current. Like, Irish, just imagine like how, like, I don't know, personally, like, I took it like as the MCAT, heckin' stressful AF, but as soon as I got it over with, it was just like a breath of fresh air. I didn't have to think about it anymore. I got to live my life, got to breathe again, smell the roses, quote unquote. You'll be back? Okay. She's gonna go turn into back. That's what her new Twitch name is also going to change into. Back Eyes 92. Always watching you. Better watch your back. And no wonder, these things were level 79, that's why they were hitting so hard. And there's a little fate here. The seashells he sells. What's down here? Leave me alone, bro. I don't want to catch these hands. He's coming. They remind me of the little flans from 13. They look exactly like them. Also, how the heck do I know where everything is? Oh, jeez. This looks heckin' creepy. Next, please. Here's my little application. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Oh bless, I got a bench to myself. Suckers. Bro. Oh, that's so pleasant, they ask. Welcome in, Kaiser. You? I think you are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Elmo? Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hytholodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. Hytholodeus. The others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emmet mine was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. I thought they were humans. Well, okay, when I was riding past them in the overworld, they looked like they were a tiny bit taller than us, but they still look like regular humans, like just tall humans. But no, these guys are gigantic. We're itty bitty. We're literally sitting on a bench and we're tiny. It's like we're 3 years old. A stray thought would have been enough. Hytholodeus will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. You see, they're huge. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Near lie? Well, speaking of near, we'll be locking a near raid soon. If you come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on the morrow. The final days, what became as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. My greatsword literally looks like a toothpick. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Pretty much resumed the all this it was fun. I think the near raids in 14 are slightly different. They have a separate storyline from what I understand. They kind of loosely wove it into 14. But I think it's good. The dungeons look like they'll be fun. Yet, oh how the star had suffered, so many species lost, the land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiac, another half to our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that the trees and the grasses, myriad tiny lives, would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. Until it was bursting with vitality, and then we would offer some portion of living energy. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiac, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies to the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. You know then how this conflict ended. I do indeed. I thought you might. Oh, gotcha. I did hear about a 14 event in here. Anima has been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will not abandon his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means necessary. Oh, that's what he's trying to do. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Elmo is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. So you're saying that these characters were in the near reincarnation event? I need to play Nier. I'll play it on stream one day. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Okay. Thanks for the info. Look at the little hop that I did. Oh, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Oh, jeez. Nay, I see no definitive form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. We're saying he was inside of me? Your reincarnation is the... Yeah, I know it's the gacha. They told the story. If you want, I can send you the story so you don't have to play the game. I mean, the event's gone, right? So I can't play the story for this event at least, right? A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect from one such as she. Surely, Elmo has recognized the hint of her in you. Yeah, I'm coming. Sheesh. The event will return, I think, in November? Okay. My new old friend, may you find what it is you seek. And he's gone. Bye, Hydothalus? Dodatalus? Dodatalus. That sounds right. Hytholodius. Oh, there's Ducky. Oh, wow, you got behind the counter, huh? You're the one holding me up. Your visitor's writ is requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Oh, that's like 4 times I've hit that. Wait, just fly me over there. Pull out your mount. Fly me over there. No! Come back here! You're already in another party. You invite me. Invite me! There we go. Alright. No! You fool. There we go. We're going across from the Aetheryte. Hitholodeus. Hitholodeus. It really sucks when they don't say the person's name. Sadly, they didn't bring Y'shtola. They brought Dragon, Black Knight, and White Mage. Ugh. Garbage. Oop. I can tuck you driving that. Thank you. Oh look, there's a little squad. Y'shtola and I have returned from an institution the locals called Academia Andir. Well, from its public offices at least. We thought an Asian place of learning is an ideal spot to research your condition, but it seems we lack the credentials to enter. Oh. Ah, good you're here. Everyone seems to be present and accounted for. Master Thancred can best describe our chances for infiltrating the capital. I only hope thine efforts to secure permissions are. Finally, you were gone for so long, and I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I has the way. You all look like ants. We are all ants. An ant's world. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too. Urianji and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry, but it would seem that in their time did not deem it needful to post guard. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive with the strength of mundane and magical, we failed to bulge them even a fraction of an elm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Elmo's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaranth's today. They will happily tell us their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Ami? What worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection, and you say all the Asian scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full: restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. And yet, that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put into words, but we do have to assume the following. The final rejoining, the Asians mean to draw on the lives of the source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. Does it have to be the actual lives? I thought they were just going to take a chunk out of the world. That does seem like the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Asians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. That's to say not of what Elmo plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find them, Ami, and when we do, Make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Aww. Is fighting Elmo the only way? Yes, we must go down with Elmo and create an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. When I got skill speed, let's grab more of that. Oh, that is the ether current. Heck yeah. Oh, that's 5 times. Look, I can fly. Hehe. Look at that. Oh, wait. Red mage. Let's just quickly go unlock all of this. The capital. There it is. What else do we need? Wait, can I even access any of that? I don't think I can. Ah, it's fine. I'll do it another time. Oh, whoa. This is so cool. Can I... Oh no, you can't land on it. I was like, can you land on it? Oh, you kind of can. Not really. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought you could fly in there and like just land on top of it. Look, they are little ants. I think red. What is it? He seems calm and assured. His easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Oh, I thought he said he had false bravado. You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. Estrella meets your gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the self-same expression when speaking with Lise and Runar. Aww. Don't talk to me yet. Alfie is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of self-doubt, which once assailed him at the falling snows. Falling snows? Oh, and Ishgard. Green appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Okay. You remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, and don't abandon me. And together, we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there's a chance you'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. I'll have to talk to each of them. Valtteri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieve what my logic and ideals never could, uniting desperate people under the banner of hope and the common purpose. Without you, that giant talus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Oh. Alright, we're just skipping Ishtola, no problem. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Elmo onto his rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul, and then shatter it with an overwhelming force. The former task required Orasight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking, no less though it was ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Elmo's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he had endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thy survive unto the morrow. It is in pursuit of the happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain as that side. Aw, Orianji, so cute. Rhine better be the last one. It's gotta be Rhine time. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet through our journey together, through deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor, do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Also, what the heck if the Exarch's gone? Like, how the hell are we supposed to get back to the source? Is no one considering that? Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So freaking finally he learns. Butt monkey. Forgive me this moment of sentiment on me. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you have given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Irene's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there guarding your back. Oh, why are you staring at my back, bro? Kinda weird. Who needs an XR anyway? I agree. Get rid of him. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed on Mount Ayaya, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified that you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, and the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Megaphilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I'm not good enough. You told me to follow your example and I've tried, I've really tried. Aww. I'm not asking to be saved. I don't need your help. I shouldn't. It can be cruel, but a small better suits a hero. Oh, they had to just stab you and twist the fucking knife, didn't they? I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision. I'm going with you. I almost hit it again. I will. Oh, look, we can go down. That's so cool. This is what Insomnia should have been. When the heck did 15 come out? How long has it been since we've had a main Final Fantasy story? That's what I kind of need to know. If this is how gorgeous Shadowbringers looks, they really dropped the ball on 15 if it was like within the last like 5-6 years. Even Stormblood. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed in the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. You heard that, Dougie. You better be in my vicinity. SMH, he's not in my vicinity.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Oh, sorry, I failed to follow instructions. I'm such a terrible student. Don't punish me. Never leave your side. Aw, thanks.
Sulk.
No, it's Elmo. Get it right, Alfie.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
I should have brought in my dancer.
You insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not she who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
I don't care about that, Sark.
Did you know? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you.
Does this make us the equivalent of like Sin and Jet in 10?
In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
The heck?
Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his sin eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh. What the heck?
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
End of our era and beginning of our great work.
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Amarat. That's where I know it from. Hello, fire. Cool. I think I kind of actually want to use my dancer for this. I'll be back. No, I'm not ready. Are Alex and Kirby not around? It's vintage looking in the background. There's literally no one on. What are you taking? I'm gonna take my dancer. I haven't played it in a while, and it's 84. It has 80 level gear, so I just need to go do this ether right so I can apply glamour plate. I think I put on little things, but what do you mean I can't? Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm ready now. Alex doesn't want to? Gasp, Alex. How dare you? Yeah, this is what I'm taking. I'm ready now. Some poor sod's gonna get this for leveling. That's how cruel we are. I think my dancer, oh, besides my white mage, my dancer is my best geared. Let's do that. Oh wait, I think I've seen part of this.
Welcome to the final days of Amalur.
Wait, do I remember how to dance her?
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
What the heck? Don't mind me, just some quick little work here. Provision, Defendants 3. There we go. Ah, shit. I'm gonna use my saber dances. Whoops. No, what am I looking at you, Sue? Someone's mad at me.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
Okay. What the heck? They didn't have to go that hard with this beat. What the heck? Oh jeez Louise. What the heck? That's straight up just following me. Oh shoot! Ducky, save me! Ah! Thank goodness I didn't tank this, and thank goodness I, was a ranged character. I'm gonna die though. Yeah. I realized that you have to get behind the, boulders for that, but I didn't see any. Not too far away. What a fight. Guess I'm not hitting him with that. Oh shoot. Completely forgot about technical step there.
Cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Where's our summoner? Fun games from played P3. It's 200 hours on Final Fantasy 13-2. Lurking's left fun red, don't die. If you do, I blame Sue or Ducky. Those are good things to blame. gondola. Oh, what the heck? I can't even see myself. Ah, I forgot my standard stuff because I don't see it on my hotbars. And shivers and then ruptures? Why the heck is it rupturing? Oh, no, 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 don't rupture.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you. Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world.
Terminus Vanquisher.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Oh jeez, what the fuck? Urion. Teutonic riddle. Interesting. Let's go. Come on. Ah! You can fall off? Let's wait for this to explode first. There we go. I don't know how that didn't hit us, but okay. That one did. Oh, we all wiped. Wait, Ducky, what the fuck? Oh, he used Res on you right before he died. How did that not? Oh, that is hitting you. Ah, it's over. Unless Sue's about to solo this. I understand now. At least for that first phase. Look at the little bow on her head. It's so nice. Looks like oh, I don't have okay, I'm gonna start adding sprint to all of my hot bars. A toughie, indeed a toughie. Oh wait, this is going to help me out so much. Put that there. Okay. Hold on. We do. Okay. I think I'm good. Let me just quickly buff. Make sure I don't fall off. Oh jeez. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Lucky. Oh shoot. Never mind, it was aimed at us. Dude's kinda rude. The heck, bro? Huh. Oh jeez. What the frick? It's literally gonna shove us off of this. Okay, well. I'm dead. Knew it. Worth. I got him down to... No, get out of there! Thank you. was worth it. I hit him with the limit break. I didn't mean to hit that, but it's fine. Oh jeez, what the frick, dude? Duck you out a tiny bit. Oh. Thanks. I didn't realize. I thought you were hiding just below. I'm just gonna limit break again, because almost dead. Oh, there. Bro, this is like all Final Fantasy 13. That was literally the 13 boss before the final one. It was his name wasn't Sid, it was, what's the old man's name? From base 13. You did good, little Lalafell. Even though you didn't calm me. Even though I was new. A toughie! We only wiped once. Only because I didn't know what the mechanics were. If I knew that you could stand outside and die. Alright, let's kick back. I'm actually laid back and enjoy this. I'm so glad I went freaking dancer.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless,
Get yeeted, fools. Think you can touch ammo?
underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
I'm not too strong.
Oh, you tower of your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
I love the bow on her. I'm so glad that I went in as dancer.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope.
Is it bad if I leave right here? I jumped instead of stalling it from 85. I appreciate. We could have just sat there. I'm gonna go pee because I have to really, because I drink so much coffee and I don't want to have to pee through this entire cutscene. I mean, in that case, I would have just sat there and danced with Ducky the entire time.
For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Kinda harsh, dude. Also, Alice always gets the shit knocked out of her.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed.
Poor Alfie, always worrying about her.
We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prat.
They should have saved them. Oh, never mind.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
Listen, I have anime power on my hand. I'm wearing very little clothing, which means I'm at my strongest.
Claimed my heritage. My first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
They really are. Couldn't even stop Gaius on their own. Had to rely on me.
Still fighting the good fight.
Why can't your shield be like Uriange's? Oh, sheesh.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Get wrecked, both of you.
Do not pursue it.
But it actually helped.
Future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
No, thank you for no nice thing. Wait, where the heck is Green?
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rianji's Astro, but better? Indeed.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Oh, there. Took you freaking long enough.
Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh, no wonder she wasn't in the Endwalker trailer, huh? Ugh. Yeah, it's the Poetics vendor. This outfit's so cute.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
The heck? Where's the country music?
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Oh shit. This is actually cool.
No, it can't be.
It's your Batman.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
Look, it's the greatest simp ever.
How? I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call! Damn you all!
I challenge you to a Pokemon battle!
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Oh, come on, that's boring. My disgraceful display? Listen, I had to take anime logic into account. Least amount of clothing on a female character equals the most amount of power. If I'm going against my toughest challenge, I want the most power that I have. Also, his name's not that, it's Elmo. Get it right. Actually, if they let me switch, I kind of do want to switch to my Dark Knight. But, oh, I can't switch. What the heck? What is this Kingdom Hearts shit? Freaking, we're fighting Roxas up here. Do I do it? My tank does not have 80 level gear though. So I'm going to die. Many times. Can you solo tank this is I guess the question. It'd be fucking epic to fight him with Dark Knight. I mean, you know, well, yeah, until I drop dead. Ah, I can finally understand this music. There's literally some Kingdom Hearts stuff with lights popping up out of everywhere. Ah, I'm not high enough eye level, right? I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me double check. For files. Yeah, item level 410. Okay, let me pop a few things. $415. Wait, actually. Ugh. It's probably like 400. Wait, that actually doesn't help me. The heck? Because those are the exact same ones that I have. It's 402. It's these, because everything else is 400. I don't think I can tank with you. I should have popped those in Dark Knight. I guess I can still sell them. I'm short by a tiny bit. But like if we check Dancer would definitely be able to. What is my Dancer eye level? Yeah, 436. Heck, I bet even Dragoon. 417. Oh, what about Monk? I could Monk it. 417. Because I didn't do the 80 level thing. This happened at the end of Shadow Stormblood too. One thing I could do... Repairs. Let me just go buy some dwarfen gear. That should be like for something. Because I only need 410, right? I think it's his accessories that are really pulling me down. Right. Culinarian. Hunger. Battlecraft. Oop. What are these? These are, yeah, 415. Oh. Walk to my actual Dark Knight. Inventory. My appearance. Oh, actually, I kind of like those earrings. 407. But no. Ending. Inventory. Oh, I could have also probably equipped some of that stuff. Alright, what are we at? 407? Wait, how much do we actually need? Beauty Finder. 10. Yeah. And big. Oh, but if I wanted to... Yeah, I got 2 rings. I equipped both of them. Hold on, where's this? 409. Let's buy something that will actually bump away. Let me go glam this real quick, and then we can... Yeah, there we go. Inventory. Ugh, look at that. What the heck is that? It looks like freaking Midna turned upside down. Yeah, I equipped the other ring. Through the rules, you have green hair? I don't have green hair. If I had green hair, it would be through my green screen that you guys can't even see. I probably should have equipped that for 15 gear, but alas. It looks like I'm like playing hockey or something. What is that, where you do the little thing with the hockey puck and you have to slide it across? There's like an Olympic thing. Did I not equip the other ring? Oh, you're right. Whoops. It equipped it onto the other end. Might be. That's fine. I could just add one of these. Dark Knight. Hold on. So gear. Which we need to put the hands one. Where is it? Oh, yeah, wait, armory chest. Where the heck are the gloves? Hold on. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh, I had regular gloves. Oops. I see. That in. I don't remember which one I had. I think I actually just had this. Oh yeah, that's clearly what I had. I'm just dumb. Oh. That's also not what I need. Our rings are fine. Okay. It's literally for the... Yeah, it's literally for the gloves that I came back. I didn't realize. Whoopsie. Apply. Classic glamour. Oh, yes. There we go. Okay, I'm ready. What's wrong, Irish? You're not excited to fight Hades? I could teleport all the way back there, but I figure it's just going to auto teleport me. Yes, I'm ready. Oh, we are on the actual last quest thing called Shadowbringers. Might as well travel there. Let's see how quickly I die. I will take bets. I'm feeling like I'm gonna survive for 35 seconds exactly, and then I just drop dead. I'll wait for this to play so that we can enjoy the cutscene. Okay, there we go. I can't see these pillars of light without thinking about Roxas's one move. And fighting on top of a little circular platform?
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Oh, that's so cool! It's been a minute. Alright. Ducky, stop doing so much damage. Oh jeez, oh jeez. I'm hitting Living Dead. What do you mean that didn't break my shield? There we go. Oh. No! No! Look at me! Come here. Shoot. Come here, come here, come here. No! Oh, God. Trying to stay on my side of the map, but I'm being rude there. Test with the resilience matters little and I have the eternity of limit gauge resets. Fuck you, I decide when limit. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. The future of the stars shall be shaped by my mind. Come on. Oh jeez. Thank you, Sue. I guess I popped my mitigation a little too slow there. Oh, I see. Oh jeez. Let me just pop that real quick. Pop this. I'm gonna let Ducky tank while my weakness falls off. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm learning. Okay. good. All the way. Okay, okay. How does the light within us grow faint when we absorbed all the light wardens? Also, imagine me just smashing one button. It would have been impossible, it was so quick. I feel like I should be in the center with everyone else, huh? My little shadow just fighting over there. That was pretty cool. Why do you guys fight Hades so often, though? Hey, I only died once. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And last two left. Wow, no one calmed me? Garbage. What a toxic game. Vermilion? Well, I didn't see any oh, it's because it's not the extreme. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yield these nuts. That's a lot of Asians. Thanks, Urianje. Oh, they're the ones supplying the energy this time.
Infernal strength!
Gonna pull out the axe. I took too long. I knew it, the axe. Touch his belly. Oh, big hole. Removes hand. But he's gonna come back.
Remember. Remember us.
He has 6,000 clones.
Remember that we once lived.
Oh, that's a pretty bracelet. I mean, necklace.
It's over. Emmett Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
Her ether. It is as it used to be.
Come give me a hug. It's me.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emmett Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
No, my secret. I kind of want to do Palace of the Dead just to get those little glowy weapons that they give you. They look pretty cool. That's what that axe reminded me of. I'll explain it another time. Sure. I wouldn't want to explain it right now.
I see.
Goodbye, Poetics Vendor.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
That's it? That's all you're giving us? An apology?
arguments here.
Hades' song was also really good. Oh dang, I thought they were gonna roll credits. I'm gonna be like, alright, time to end stream, bye. Ugh.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
Wouldn't that mean that the city should disintegrate because it was all brought in by little Elmo there?
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
They're
Look at all those.
dear. Everything will
Isn't
be
that
all
uncomfortable to wear that many rings on your hand that have like stones and stuff? Because then you keep knocking them as you move your hands. So I imagine they're very tight on our hands.
Over there, over the beach.
Oh, there we go. There's the credits. Alright, time to end stream. Alright, bye.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
Yeah, of course I'm watching it. I was just joking. Joking! Shouldn't be staring at the sun, like, straight ahead. Dummy.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back. Heavens. Heavens. Take me.
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Wait! Where's Urianger?
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
Look, it's Irish.
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were.
See? Alfie says it as well. The ruins go back to the way they were.
Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Nevertheless,
Oh, I immediately have access to the other poetics vendor in Yulmore. I believe it's in Yulmore. I want to dump my poetics, like, immediately.
as ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life,
Oh, what the heck? Is that what they see? I have to finish the quest.
so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Oh no, that's what he
For we
sees.
who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Now elect me a king so that I may rule.
You're the warrior of darkness, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I did my leveling roulette every day. Oh, that's so cute. I just save that? Oh no. I didn't mean to save the screenshot. I want that picture of my warrior of light as my screensaver. Ugh. There's the artwork. Oh, green was in there the entire time. So was the quote-unquote warrior of darkness. Bro, the female chai's still about to like eat Alphino like he's like a mini cupcake or a Girl Scouts cookie. Stream all of post Shadowbringers 2, and then all of Endwalker, and then post Endwalker. We'll see. I'm glad that I streamed what 99% of base Shadowbringers, the story at least. We'll see. I think I might want to slow down on push Shadowbringers, just so that I can catch up on all the content that's available to me. I think hitting the level 80 gear was like my biggest push. So is Endwalker? Yeah, I figured. Like, well, I guess I didn't stream every single day, but this took me what 2 weeks and 4 days. Too much side content to do. Ah, jeez. Oh, is the accepting the quest going to lead to a cutscene where she smacks Graha? Finally? That Alexia was so kind as to spoil. I am a tiny bit disappointed that Elmo just became Hades. Like, it was a cool fight and everything, but did he really have to call himself Hades? I was expecting some side content to, like, actually do for that. Alas. But, what can you expect? It was good, overall. Definitely much more, put together than Stormblood. The pacing, though, I will say, there were times where I felt like it was dragging on, and I was like, come on, hurry it up. And then there were other times where I was like, oh, they can expand on this. And then they just summed it up into, like, one quest, or kind of didn't build upon it. Hades is his actual name? Okay, well, they didn't make that very clear. Omega raids, Eden raids, Near raids, maybe even optional trials, though maybe that happens a bit later in post Shadowbringers. Boja and Eureka. Yep. What did I tell you that I was doing first? Because I already forgot. I said I was going to do the Omega raids, right? I think my intent was that I unlock the 80 gear and immediately get it for one of the classes, and then we jump into Eden raids. I mean, Omega raids. Now the question is, what class do I want to play for, Well, heck, I can't even do, Red Mage. Farm you mounts? Yeah, we still gotta do Tsukiyomi. Unreal Trials? What the heck are Unreal Trials? Are they just, a different version of the trials that we have? Yeah, no, I understand that they're titles, I just didn't, it wasn't very clear to me that Hades was his actual name. Maybe in post-ARR, but definitely in, like, Stormblood, and then also in Shadowbringers. That part made sense. There's one trial, a patch, and yeah, a different version of... Oh, every patch. Oh, is that why you were saying that I'm gonna get to learn Ultima's weapon fight and then it's gonna switch in a week? That also means we're just gonna be farming Moogle tombstones for the next few days. Yeah, but like, Hades could have also been any title. I could be like, oh, I am the warrior of light, I am the warrior of darkness. Whoa, I'm swole. If he had said, like, I don't know, Hades with like a last name or something, like Hades Matasoshi Suzuki, that would be clear, oh, that's his actual name. I literally just picked a random name that was scrolling by. Also, the heck, they just kind of stopped in their tracks with Thancred. Like, he became Guardian and everything, and then he was just like, oh, well, I guess I have to accept her for who she is, move on and grow up. They could have definitely expanded on that a lot more. They were going in a good direction, and then they just kind of skyrocketed, and I was like, what the heck? Alice is definitely my second favorite Scion, and then I'd say third is still a Tataru. Urianger has actually grown. Oh, wait, Tataru ties with the Y'shtola for third, I should say. Those are my top three. Yeah, because Hades could be some primal or something in the world. Why did this pop up? Go away. I can't see chat. There we go. Oh, that music changed very abruptly. Oh, someone said I could just skip the credits. I guess I should probably just do that, huh? Normally I just sit through them, cause why not? Bruh, that's not even the green symbol. Are you well? No, ill after effects. To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see those smiles? Right then and there I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. People came from miles around to join the festivities, but most seemed to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Navrant will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some time yet. I thought to indulge in every little revelry myself last night until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquest. I ended up drinking water. Water. The endings to this tale had been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there was one of particular import. 'Tis imperative that I master magics to grant my feet perchance upon water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course, and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of a fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see, we shall see. I knew the Knights Blessed were among the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, 'tis not customary to reveal one's true name outside of family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpounding of tears. Emotional people, the Blessed. And yet you chose them as your people. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Still, I did enjoy carousing while it lasted. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alphino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. Gods, I hope I wasn't drooling. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know, and embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alice asleep in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. Ah, 'twas a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Dancer. Made that experience. I'd be pretty dancer.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Okay, but like, what the heck? The Black Rose still hasn't gone away. It still exists. So that just means people are gonna die without any concern for any umbral calamity?
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, My death was meant to release you back to your world.
That's how we would have returned.
Alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Alright, time to kill him. You heard the man. We murder him, and then we get to go back. I go do that? Alright, go enjoy time with your sister. I'm probably not going to be doing too much. Maybe some roulettes. That's probably it. I am very much alive and you're stuck here in the first.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
You can speak for yourself. Do not speak for me. I still worry about the Black Rose in the other world. How much time has passed? The heck happened to Tataru? If you do roulettes, I might join for that? Okay. We'll see how much more of this quest I have. Also, welcome in, Gino.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source. Mistress Tataru, to name but one, would be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Exactly.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Bruh.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
What's the name? You can DM me if you don't want to say it.
I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Aww.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
You didn't smack him. The heck?
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Yeah, Mr. B. Welcome in, T-Pain.
Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
They are hair. Little cat ears. Did he win? Oh. It's a Sinian Gaius. And we'll score.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
I said goodbye, Mr. B. I don't know who that is. I don't follow that.
Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait!
This Tinian run's funny. What was that run?
Your Radiance!
Oh, he still pledges allegiance to the Emperor. What if he's dead?
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Wait. Is that Xenos' voice? Question mark? I'm tilting my head like completely sideways.
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Heck yeah, he Okay, that's fine.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
How dare you talk to our best friend like that?
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
You know, don't touch his best friend.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew. Xenos!
Oh. Whoops. Not unavailable. How dare you? Wait, actually, I need to... Let's swap this over there. Perfect. Ugh, my feet. I'm sitting on them. Let's swap to this. Let me complete this quest. Oh, it's still not completed. Ugh. And it's loading. And it's loading. There we go. Let me in. I guess it is very important to tell Tataru that we're back, huh? Hi, Tataru. Oh, that is the green quest. Wow. Rude. But, Ami, is that really you? But how? When we didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? Oh, don't be so daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. I'm glad to know that it only felt like a second had passed. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and would seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help on that account. Ow! Crow and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it was worth to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Oh, it was a Stynian. Bruh, little mousey, she's not a mouse. She's a little lollipop. A little potato. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? The Warrior of Light, back where she belongs. Hey, it's a Warrior of Darkness now. It's my emo phase. Though you do seem different somehow. You have to tell me all about your adventures and when we next have a spare moment. You're so fucking done? Same. Until then, welcome back. I mean, that's what I told you, that's what Octo told you, that's what everyone told you. You're the only one that's holding yourself back, even though you seem to be... No, don't do a crab rave. There's things happening. Oblivion has claimed them. Yeah, it's professional to give 2 weeks. AK, you would have been able to give 2 weeks and then go on vacation. It would have perfectly timed out. Elmo's gone, La Habred's gone, I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to re-evaluate the potential of these tattered souls. I disagree. She probably would shrug it off and be like, okay, whatever, and then move on. You're thinking too much into it. That's basically what I'm like when people tell me they're leaving. I'm just like, okay. Thanks for all your hard work. Pat on the back. See ya whenever I see ya. Xenos, never did I dream that you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I've shared with you the truth of the world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. You see, T-Pain agrees with me that you are indeed a petty bitch when you want to be. Emissary, what a poor jest that title has become. The flow. Yeah, see, look, he called himself the Emissary, and now Elidibus, he's got so many titles, so Hades could have just been another title for good old Elmo there. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of its broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrated the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unbeknowing as we weaken and fade. He just called himself the Emissary. Who's the Emissary then? Does that mean Elidibus is his actual name? Is that what I am to grasp from this as well? Annoying as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mirrored in the first, and victory will be ours at last. I'll take you on by myself, bro. I throw hands. Warrior of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Interesting. Very interesting. Where the heck are you two? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing mobs and mobs of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. I think I voice acted this. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let us head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. Your blazing skies give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. When completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed MSQ dungeon. Oh, you couldn't do this before? With a party of NPC avatars who gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Bring up the interface, trust duty. Bro, that's been there for so long and it took this long to get to that. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. Reach level 80 and given jobs, complete relevant level 70 job quests, complete the associated role quest line. Oh, so you have to complete the role quest lines that were the little side quests from 70 to 80. Quest locations and other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest. Journal entry. At least you only have to complete them once. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, where 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Oh, so much. So much, so much, so much. After your where we go. Merry Heidi Ho. What I think is Thancred, and I actually thought about this before, but I didn't say it. But like, now that there's no more light burning through, I think they climbed on top of the area that was flooded, and they just started walking, basically. Also, I guess I should bring back the image now. Ugh. Is a true Poetics vendor back? They're here. Gear exchange. I'm curious to see what all this looks like. Okay. Terrible. One item into display gear. I meant to save outfit. Fending. I'm just curious to see what this one looks like. I know it's not the what even are these? Oh, this is what you guys were talking about, how you have to get the one and then augment it. Oh, so that's not terrible. 470. Oh, wait, I have to see what the monk one looks like. Oh. Hang on. Striking. 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 Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I guess might as well look at the other ones. Why not? Okay, that one's not as cool. That's ranged and ninja. That's magic. I'm curious what this one looks like. You know, gross. Disgusting. Who made this? Ah, Crypt Lurker. That's what I want. Right? Yeah, wait, this is 530. Wait, I have to augment it? Alright. Who's typing crazily to explain this? Do I I have to grab them from here? Wait, these are the 530. Oh, wait, I can just buy them straight up? Warrior. That's 500. Why is there only one weapon here? Where are the other ones? Yeah, these are augmented, those weren't. And these are 530, which is to be expected. Yeah, no? I guess I have to decide what... Ah, rats. Okay, well I'm done with Dragoon, so it's between Monk. Red Mage would be the next one I would kind of want to take, but it's not quite 80. kind of want to save Monk for whatchamacallit story. So I guess Dancer is actually the one that I'm going to be leveling. Alright, accessories. Where are the weapons, though? Wait, I'm actually curious to see. Elmo offending. Wait, they actually put Elmo in there. You know, I was just making the joke the entire time. I freaking look like a Dark Souls character. Huh, let me start dodge rolling real quick. Okay, wait. I think, was it maiming? Some of these look really cool. Oh yeah, this one looks pretty dope. I like the hood on it. Alright, what else is there? On. Oh. That's not terrible. I look like a pirate. Don't need to look at ninja. No, don't buy it. Oh, that's actually not that terrible. Okay. Oh shoot. I need to buy another one. Yes. Like that. Oh, I can only buy one thing. Okay. No, I actually did buy one. Who would have thunk? Alright. Bracelet, ring. Yes, 530 is higher. Alright, that's all I was able to afford. I need to go sell these. Cool. Oh, I swear that's not what I was trying to go for. I just wanted to look at the look at the earring. You can barely tell it's there. Is there an inn somewhere around here? I swear I wasn't zooming in there. Purchase luxuries. What the heck? What the heck? Why is that so expensive? They were just like, alright, we heard you guys complaining about Gil, so... Gear exchange, group exchange, collectible... Oop. Does not look like there is a thing to go for, so... And let us teleport. We can now do roulettes. Oh, I guess I should have just waited. Oh no, I would have had to... I'm so dumb. I could have just bought the gear for freaking Red Mage and I would have definitely hit level 80 playing it. Alas, it's fine. At least I have something to spend my poetics on now. That very much is worth it. Do I have anything to spend my... Or... I don't really have things to buy here. Kind of those. 80, whatever. Okay, cool. Did I do all of that just to take off the, whatchamacallit, demon brick earring? I definitely did. Yes, remove. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Oh wait, that makes sense because I haven't bought pants yet. Oh wait, I can just apply it, right? Apply. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I am ready to do some moulets. Would you like to join me, Sue? Or did you and Ducky already do them all? Slash Gino, if you're lurking back there, the spoilers are gone. For now. But I guess I'm still going to be just using Red Mage. I think Red Mage is the next. Oh! I'm silly. Duh. Oh, no. Only the leveling? Okay, I will shoot you an invite in a second. I am a silly Billy Goat. Cause I can just... Well, first I need to go pick up all of the quests from Idleshire, but also I can just turn in my poetics. Or turn in my Wondrous Tale and pick up my new one. Also something. Which I should actually do before we start doing some more new stuff so I get more second chance. Let it. Don't you love how long it takes for things to load in on this? There we go. Give me that. Party. Gino's not online. Gino? You lurking back there? Well, lurky turkey. Jeez. And a very new one. So close to having 2 lines. Literally, this was the last sticker that went in. If it literally had just been here, could have gone 2 lines. Could have had 2 lines. Could have had 2 lines. My MGP. Okay. How you doing, you two, Chloe? Mirage Dive 2 units, Life of the Dragon, Star Diver. Wait, what the heck changed? I get scales, right? Yeah, the scales popped up. Oh, they're here. Radiant Trust and Draconian Fury can be exterminated, 2 maximum units. Once their focus is sharpened, and execute Warm Wind Thrust, which I put over here. Cool. Painful ish. What the heck is this? Huh? What is this? While you answer, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll just mute my mic so like it's up there. Okay, you don't have to smack me with such clear... What's the word? Anyway, what are you leveling, Sue? Curious. Are you on it? I'm not doing Sage. What you gonna work on? Now that Dragoon is done... I think I'm carrying Red Mage into stuff. And Barrier. I think I put all of the actions and stuff. Listen, just because it said Mr. Fox there, doesn't mean that I would click in with my tiny itty bitty brain that, was... no. I already did leveling, and you guys did leveling. There was DPS in these, so I put it towards my Red Mage. So we'll be doing... We can do Alliance Raid. It's DPS in need. DPS in need for Alliance Raid. Throw up that ready check. Hey, you guys are leveling without me. DPS in need. DPS in need. Heck yeah. I'm gonna keep hitting those buttons when I don't mean to hit those buttons. I'm going back to Yolmore. Oh jeez, that's so cost. after I already did it? Well, it was DPS in need. How often have you seen leveling with DPS in need? It was insane to see. I thought I legit like was like, the heck am I tripping? Or do I need some glasses on or something? Alright, I have 500. So I can... My mind's blanking. I can go ahead and buy at least accessories for Red Mage, right? Yeah, accessories would definitely be important because I think I'm gonna do all these side quests so that I can get the stuff unlocked for Dark Knight and for Okay, never mind. Actually, hold off on that. I don't want it taking up my inventory space. My already cramped up inventory space as it is. Cannot execute at this time. Cannot execute at this time. I'm gonna turn in these materias. It's because I got all of these potions from doing Palace of the Dead. But heck, I want to do Palace of the Dead for like my rogue, for Moritor, for all the level 1 Barcher. What do we get? Give us Arbonne. Arbonne Monastery. Oh, this is fine too. Ooh, what are you wearing? Why can't I click on you? Oh, it's because not everyone's here. Oh, it's so pretty. Hey, guess what? You should eat some food. Wait. What is she wearing? Oh, dancer? Scarlet Mako robe of Songbird jacket. Okay. Boss. Bro, stop running towards me! Oh, that poor sod got yeeted. What is that dancer doing? Aren't we? No. What the? I went in through both of them! Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. No, wait. I ran in the middle of them, Sue. Are you proud of me? Oh. I know he's getting my comm. Are you... why would he blow that way? I thought he blows into it. What the heck? I didn't realize he blew away. I thought he was supposed to blow us into the squares and then that's where we stay. Hold on. Just leave me on the ground. Oh, No, I'm only 64. I was gonna be like, do I have Vera Rays? Should I be helping? Oh! No, that's 64, yeah, so I was right. I don't have it. I can help cure. Tiny bit. Ah, look, the dancer's here. I can finally look at her, outfit. Okay. Frontier ribbon. That's a very cute ribbon. Oh. Songbird jacket. Claws of the beast. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I've seen that on a lot of people. Holy rainbow bottoms. There's some very colorful rainbow bottoms. Guardian thigh boots. I think it's really the songbird jacket that I'm infatuated with. What are your ear? I hate that I can't. There we go. The earrings are pretty cute. I really like the bow actually. Augmented Cripworm. Oh, she like glammed everything. Alright, let's go down the list. Bastard sword. Oh shoot. Yes, I'm coming. Can have weakness. Oh, that's so smart. Who did that? Was that you, Sue? Are you the smarty pants? No. Oh, fuck. I don't know if we're supposed to be standing on these, but... That's fine. I didn't die. Do I have Doom? No, I don't. Jeez. What a trip. Oh, wait. We don't go that way. We go this way. A healer's down. Wait, that was it? Nope. Oh, jeez. Frick. Acceleration is on. Did you hear that wonderful voice crack right there? Acceleration is on. What a waste of my acceleration. And my stone ready. Shouldn't have popped it. I'm gonna follow the person with the little thing on top of them. Oh jeez. He's got... Oh, blue. Come on. It's opposite. At least I think so, right? Fire resistance down? Yeah. What's your big reveal? Forgot that I can hit manification. Oh, so many dead bodies. Orange. Oh, tunnel. That wasn't too bad. The Last time I did this, we couldn't beat the final boss, and we ended up voting to abandon the duty. So, what you doing there? I just forget that Diablos isn't the final boss for this, and it's actually that little queen thing. Oh wait, what the heck? We don't fight Diablos? I thought we fought Diablos and then— oh, we fight her, then Diablos, and then her again? Yes? No? Question? No, we fight her and then Diablos is the last one. Yeah, so this is basically where we wiped like 3 times the last time I did this one. Because none of the tanks were pulling the ads. I was tanking it as a Dragoon, and then one of the machinists was. I couldn't even do my little startup because I was too far away. Wait, where's my... okay, well I guess that didn't even work. We're trying to hardcast it. Ow. There we go, one of the things grabbed him. Oh, bless. already off to a better start than the other one. Oh, and then the other time, no one would come over here, so we couldn't DPS him down fast enough. Yeah, see? That one's so much smoother. Be out away from her while we focus. Also, yeah, someone ran that thing straight into the other group. Like an idiot. No, my quick cast! Are you kidding me? No, keep her in there. What the frick was that? I had dual. Oh, she does the thing where she comes back in. I forgot that. Are you lost in the chain of battles? You know, yeah. No, revive me. I was doing so good. Oh, don't revive me. Don't revive me. Don't revive me. Oh, shoot. Wait, what are you wearing? Oh, I took it away. Are you still level 90? Republican? Oh, it just looks like it. Oh, did they start the fight without me? I should throw my loot. Hold on. There we go. I rolled 69 on it. I better get that one. I then hit embolden. Whoops. Why did I do that? Oh, jeez. I got you. Heal everyone else up. Put on shields. There we go. Why am I hard casting? Where's my swift cast? There goes my embolden. Rip my swift cast. Oh. Oops. Wait, look away from them? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. That was a new stat marker. Ow. Do you have any tanks out here? Oh, what the heck? Oh jeez. Two, you lived. Our other healer and tank are down though. We did not cover all of them. Rip. I'm hitting wrong buttons, but it's fine. At least you can't get yeeted off the side. Almost fell for that, you little tricky little gooster. Okay, good. Thank you for the fat shield. Good work. Need mitigation shields. He's gonna do a few stacks. Raid wide. Need to keep people up. We did. Oh. Well, that other healer was just like, peace the fuck out of here. Oh, that's just stone. Ah, sure. I want that. I'm not getting that. Ah, one day. I'm finally home. Every time I log in, TOF has an update. Well, yeah, because it's a brand new game. They're probably patching all the bugs that they didn't patch before they launched the game. So we did it. Good work. You did fabulous. Q. This guy is Tank Buster Central. Did I level up at all? Scrolling, 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 scrolling. I got nothing. Why the frick did I stay? I'm just gonna leave. I got a player comm. I only died at the very beginning because I didn't realize... Well, I went through the 2 crystal things, so I was doing it right. I didn't realize they were solid and you actually had to run up against it. And then the second time I died was because I should have waited to take my res, and I didn't realize he yeeted you over to the side. You deserve 4 comms. Good job. Yeah, no, I didn't level up. I'm guessing for the LB3? Okay, I figured that was you. I was like, who else would LB3? Would the other healer LB3? Alright, do you want to do MSQ then? Frick! I didn't eat. No, I did eat food. It just took longer than my food amount. Curbs can join us. Yes, Curbo. I didn't know you logged in. Curb, what are you doing? The Airy? SMH Curbs. Doing stuff without us. Let her know to come join us immediately after she's done. What level is my 400? Yeah, okay. She logged in. Yeah, I figured. I just didn't realize that she would jump immediately into doing stuff. Which, I mean, makes sense. Why wait around? Yes, buy that. Buy that. Crap. Okay. Oh, I have 2 items for my red mage. Alright. So I know... Oh, you're done? Oh, perfect timing. Oh, then I'm not gonna teleport anymore. I'm gonna put my little bum right here. Alright, we're gonna do MSQ. I'll do a little ready check. Also, let me swap this from Alliance to Party. I got my 3 comms from leveling, I'm happy. I got 4 comms for doing Alliance raid. What was it? It was just the regular Tower of the Labyrinth, or yeah, whatever the Labyrinth one is. Labyrinth of the Ancients, and I was just like bamboozled because I didn't even really do that much, but alright, queuing us in. MSQ. Beautiful. Yeah, I was exactly the same. I was like, I didn't have any healing. I didn't revive anyone. I didn't do anything for half the fights because we were Alliance C. Oh look, Praetorium. More Moogle tombstones. So I definitely didn't deserve it. I also died at the very, very end. Like, he was doing his second thing and I kept DPSing him. And then everyone started running out and just like shouted, cowards! And I died right on the edge because my sprint, I didn't pop it fast enough. Look at Curbs the warrior. Or no, Barcher. Is Sue leveling Gunbreaker? Question mark? I feel like now with level 80 stuff unlocked, I actually have access to very good comms, very good glamour. I'm really excited for all of that. Oh, this person's our DPS. 400 gear. Oh, that means they're Stormblood. Oh, plus I have AoEs. Where are they taking them? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Not bad. Plus, having AoEs makes such a huge difference. Well, I was at least right. We do have a Gunbreaker. I'm not gonna get. Yeah. I figured. Too bad I don't have Contra 6. Stop. Oh jeez. Hey, hey, Gunbreaker. He's looking at me. Give me some funny looks. Look at me doing so much damage. I draw aggro. I need to put sprint on my hotbar. Funny story, today we rescued someone stuck in the elevator. His name was Mr. Kirby. Kerbo, did your husband get stuck in the elevator today? It's funny because Ludo and Megan, when they play with us, Ludo's character name is Kirby Warby after their cat. So we did have, in fact, 2 Kirbys on the team at one point in time. And we will in the future. I think they just got to Heaven's Ward, which is exciting. Who doesn't love Heaven's Ward? It was good. Heaven's Ward was good. Alright, time to do some Opera Omnia days. COD waiting room. Wow, someone's waiting for COD. Actually, COD FR and Luna Freya like will butcher like everything in the game. That's basically all you need. I guess Terra FR now would work as well. Although I think COD does a little bit more DPS. You better save the Shadowbringer Alliance's raids for me. I'll give you knife if you don't. Aye, you have the near raids. You're just a weirdo who likes Stormblood. I don't feel like there's anything weird with that. Stormblood was so good. Music, definitely. Now Heaven's Ward has been overthrown by Shadowbringers. Shadowbringer music is all superior. I can't wait to do Titania Extreme as well, because just that music. And then I'll get to hear big fat tacos. So many. I need Ducky to come back so that we can do the Omega raids after I finish these roulettes. Because that is indeed what I said I would be doing. I really shouldn't have bought the dancer gear. I'm like regretting that. I should have just gone straight for the Red Mage stuff. But I haven't even done Red Mage Job Quest 70, so... Oh, I don't have to eat AoEs for this one. Hold on. Let me just clear this BT token challenge. There we go. It should auto and be fine, right? Mita doesn't need her level C90 to do damage. Whoa, huge dude. Yeah, he's waving around his huge sword. I'm lagging because my hits aren't going directly in. Freaking sucks. Also, what the heck? Oh no, Manification's level is C60. There we go. I don't think I've met anyone that's like full-on lingering will-esque yet. But I'm surprised they didn't make that. That one scene, probably weren't paying attention during it, but there was one scene where we fought on this small little circular thing, and there were 6 lights coming down, and it literally looked like it was just one of Roxas's moves during his fight. Watch an Irish Kingdom Hearts stream. I know, right? One day Irish will stream again. I'll just like put a little picture of her instead of the Moogle there, and then I'll just basically be like she's here with us all the time. She was gonna do the pro codes the other day, but then we deterred her from that, making her do other things. I turned her on to Tower of Fantasy. I'm the one to blame for her addiction. Trying to make a beginner's guide to something as a pain in the ass when it's through Discord. Yeah, the formatting, I don't know if you're using it, but the 3, not apostrophes, but the backwards apostrophe, it's like on a regular keyboard, it's like the topper of the numbers on the QWERT side. That will give you like little boxes, which really helps. What the heck? When did I take 33,000? How did I take so much damage with Lena in my party? What? God. I would think these fools would be able to just auto this, huh? Apparently not. I literally have 2 healers. I have Lotta and Lena. What the heck? Useless. You guys are going to... No! Let me edit. Tornado Kick Plus. Seeing that is a... Oh, it's not even her upgraded version. Disgusting. It's actually kind of interesting how they took Ida's kit and made her like grease lightning into an actual move. A little too fast though, little monk. Like slightly too much damage. Oh jeez, oh that's where I took all the damage, huh? Do you have something that heals? That did not heal. Ah, your LD heals. Time to eat my chips. Do you bring me some? Hush. Hush about what, Irish? Six-sided star. I like how six-sided star is kind of useless for monks in actual 14, but it's such a good move in Opera Omnia. There we go. No HP damage taken. I'm gonna get them before they disappear. Oh, you're gonna make me get up and go get them? There's my BT nugget. I guess I should max out their for freaking stuff. Yeah. I'm surprised Nero did not make an appearance in I guess we were in a different world. Okay. Listen, dude, I'm supposed to stay stationary here. You could stop moving around so much. That would be very much appreciated. Nice. They could really just put him in as this kit in Top Ramia, and I think it would have been perfect. Wait, did I raise 3 picks? No, I only raised 4. Oh. Irvine was already C90. As security, I have to escort people into restricted rooms. It's interesting how they plan out installing new fiber optic cables on multiple floors of buildings via Time Warner. It's all just wires and switches to me. Fiber optic, man, I think that's the future. Like, Google Fiber has been going around a lot, and I think that's fantastic. The speed that comes with it is just, it's insane. I wish I had access to Google Fiber Wire. Very much love that. I gotta use Reno? Ew. Oh, more cutscenes. If Ducky doesn't come back, I'd be down to farm Orbone Monastery for tombstones. Depending on how late it gets. Oh, it is already almost 8. I might have to call it then. No, I guess I could get gas tomorrow. I mean, call it after Roulette's not right now. Excuse me. No sneeze. It's 7:43 for me. As long as Sue tanks it. Sue is fine with tanking it because she'll just off-tank it. Cybersecurity, maybe I should look into it. I think Solar's actually studying cybersecurity if I'm not mistaken. But I have very little gas in my car. That's why I was going to plan to go ahead the effect for these Moogle tombstones, my dude. But I think I have enough to get to work, so I think on the way back I might just stop by Costco and then load up on fuel. At least I went and picked up my actual milk and creamer so that I can make coffee tomorrow. I didn't have coffee this morning because I had no milk or creamer. And I wasn't gonna drink coffee. I have in the past, but this shit was bad. I had like a tiny bit that was left over, and I like warmed it up, and I was like, ah, good enough.
Of the beasts, icons, everyone, except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet?
I didn't realize he talked this much.
Lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
I didn't even max out my Sherlock as EX. Oh, whoops. I can finally start doing the co-ops though. I feel like I was lacking and falling behind in them. I definitely need to spend a day just playing Opera on me and catch up on everything. Of course he transforms into a Super Saiyan right as I'm queuing in, huh? That's fine, I can cancel this.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't eat food. I'm so disappointed in myself. Heck? Kirby, you can LB when the time comes so that you can take out 2 of them. I think if I position mine exactly correct, I can hit 2 of them. But yours is just easier to manipulate. Doctors, my favorite. Yay, Kirby! He did the thing. Come on, guys. Wait, did I? Haha! I did get 80. Beautiful, okay. 7 irregular, 350 elegant, perfect. Okay, I think I'm done writing a little bit. That was a ton of info to put into Discord, but hopefully someone will find it useful. Now it's time for me to get some grape juice. Banj's music and Toph gives me FF15 vibes. I don't know who Banjus is. 15 had okay music. I don't remember any of it really. If I heard it, I'd recognize it. I think that would be the extent. Okay. Let me buy more stuff. That's all I can do. Equipped. 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 Okay. Let us queue in for ton leveling. Give me a sec. I have snacks. Let's do normal raid and then trials. That sounds good. Hello, ready, Chug. I have those spring rolls. Are you kidding me? Stop! Kept smacking into the... Oh, there we go. If I learn to play Gunbreaker, I would consider bringing that into this. Or Paladin, I could have brought it Paladin in. It's fine. Full hot. Oh, these are like fresh off the stove. I am a big lemonade orange juice kind of guy. Or when I go to check something. Never mind. I swear, if my acceleration runs out, it's gonna run out. Ha! It didn't. Barely. Why am I hard casting? Oh, it's because I hit quick cast on accident. We run the Savage for the whatchamacallit. The final stage for Anima Weapon. Wearing a second final. Right? Yeah. What the heck? Oh, I wasted my dual cast because that threw me off. Don't think me. Right? I think I was supposed to do that. What the heck's happening? Wait, weren't we supposed to kill it over there? I think we're gonna wipe. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm putting it there. I'm gonna stop touching those. And curbs. Hey, I called that we're dying first, okay? You guys don't get to claim that. Yeah, raid wide. Dead edge. Oh, what the heck? Liars. What the heck? Oh, we did wipe. Dead robot corpses fall into line. Yes. So, battery to dead robots, pull them to platform going to fall, kill robots, dead robot corpses fall into lava, profit. It probably doesn't help that we're having people leave and come in and... Oh, Octo went live. Mentors. It's okay, we have the best mentor right here. Why does that person have weakness? Okay, I wasn't doing it wrong. The mentor threw me off. Right? Oh, shit. No, let me pick it up. Oh my lord. Was it not that? Now just repeat. Okay, so I did do it right. That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't register in my head that they're already dead. You don't have to res them. Come on, come on. Heck yeah. I definitely helped save that last one though. That was very close. If I didn't spam my Fletch and Contrasic, if they weren't off cooldown, we would have been screwed. Oh shit. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No! Well. That works too. Oh, thanks, Curbs. Ah, no! They're leaving, 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 they're leaving. I should have just left. At least I only got one of them. Yeah, that was kind of shitty of the mentors to be in there and then just leave after we wiped once. Yeah, isn't it? Oh, what? She'll be right back. Okay, I just see Sue has gone offline. Sue is logged off, and I was like, what the heck? Was she really that pissed at the mentors? Discard that. I mean, I'm pissed, but not pissed enough to just log off and quit playing. Relog, that's fine. No worries. Did that give me any? It did. Wait, where the heck? Oh, they're over here. I was like, where are the exchange people? Is this what the quibs look like? This is where you get the quibs, right? Polo, Titania, Hades. Oh, that's where people get the toads. Oh, you can actually get Tinkerbell. Oh, this is what you guys were talking about with the fates. Okay, so that's the mount. Titania, Hades. Oh, you can actually get different things from them. I see, I see. Imagine Curbs being, I know, right? Couldn't imagine it. That Curbs doesn't know what they're doing. Oh, not you. I need you and magic. There we go. There we go. It's fine. So, inventory. This happened the other thing too, and then Ducky was like, equip it, and I was like, I did, and I was a liar. I had not equipped it. Keyboard's been messing with my controller. I completely feel that. My controller whacks out sometimes, and I think it is because I have my controller and keyboard hooked up at the same time. Okay, so that's good. Let's do, what do we have left? We have trials left. Could go Paladin. It's 64. Could indeed. Did I grab weapons for you? Wow, I did. I did. It would be interesting to see my new layout for Dark Knight in action. Put Clemency there. Got all the little hot. I put Hollow Knight on 2 things because I was just like, maybe I should. Real quickly though. And some traits. Not sprint. Cool. No, I'll probably... I can save Red Mage for some other thing that is actually level 80 content. Let's do Paladin. Well, depending on what Duty Finder says. Files is still indeed deep tank in need. So I'll probably use Paladin for that. Speaking of, that reminds me. Inventory. Where's more food? Oysters. Risotto al nero. Who's there? Okay, where's the summoning bell? Oh, the heck? I didn't even see your thing log in. Okay, are you guys ready then? Alrighty, trials. Come hither. Never mind. Be gone. I should have known, with healers and tanks and everything in the party, I'll sell the handful of things I have in my inventory to clear it up. Oh wait, would you like to maintain Kerbo? I don't mind. Oh, I start with 100 things. Drag her forward a little bit. Nice. Come over here. Thank you. Oh. I thought she did the thing. Papa. Where's my gorging blade? Oh, there it is. Sure, why not? My loot. I will take that. There's two things that I can desynthesize. Wow, I didn't even get any comms, did I? Garbage. See, I don't get any comms when I main tank. Or main heal. It's only when I main DPS. No, it's when I don't do a good job DPSing that I get a lot of comms. It's probably because people feel bad. Let's actually go ahead and do 50, 60, 70. If you guys like. Since I grabbed a little thing for it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take for this. Not like getting 80 plus is gonna do anything. You got one. You deserve it, Curb. You may never be a mentor, but you may be you may get the comms. Alright, you ready now? Oh. That works. Alright. 30 finder. 50, 60, 70. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now that I have access to level 80 gear, I'm probably gonna make a lot more of the anima weapons. Oh, beautiful. Alright. Hate this one. Natural face me. There we go. Just what? Just babbles? Tamer of the Undying Flame. Oh, he's like actually like baby Dragoon. Alright. Oh. There we go. What the heck? Kill this thing. He kept smacking me. How dare you guys not murder everything in my path? Thank you. Now we can go for it. Because I think the boss is next, right? Ah, no. Well, I guess I could have kept going. Hold on. The heck? Why are they not looking at me? Get over here. Bring them all over here. Okay. Get them all over here. There we go. I keep forgetting to hit my fast blade. Bad men come. Bad men come. What the heck? Are we not supposed to aggro them? Oh wait, where's the other dude? The heck? I thought I saw him, and then he's all the way over there. He's not gonna give me his comm, huh? Build that up. Where's the bomb detonating? Oh. Oh, jeez. No, curbs! Oh, he's so close to dying. Don't you die, Sue. There we go. Okay, we're all back. No? Where is he? Fuck you, Biggie. Oh. That was a lot of fun. Why are they not looking at me? Oh, I don't have. Did you aggro more of them? Oh, no! I was hitting hollowed ground! I'm coming. Hollow ground. I'm hitting hollow ground. Cribbs is dead, that's fine. Oh, jeez. I think that's too big of a pull. Yeah, you guys are dead. Dang, I thought my mitigations would be enough. Look at you. Sisu, I suck worse. I'm the worst tank ever. Oh, Curb, you actually— oh, you must have gotten— I'll say sorry. Oh, what the heck? Poor Curbs. I killed them. Only had my clemency. Go around. Oh wow, we actually cleared off most of— yeah, wait, what the heck? We actually cleared everything. Oh, best tank ever. Quick. I'll actually wait this time. Yeah, where's that Dragoon? You know, I'm gonna blame it on the Dragoon because, like, where is he? Where's our DPS? Did he get lost? Where is he? He's just hanging out back here. I got the right thing. Has a very inquisitive look. It doesn't show that he's DC'd. It looks like you're like waving in your face like, can you see? Hello? Did the timing just run off on those? Can we boot him out then? Booty. Oh, there he is. It's his fault. He wasn't doing enough DPS. That's why we almost wiped the first time. And now he's running in. What the heck, bro? Oh shoot. Come here. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to tank him over here. How did you do so much to me? What the heck? Where did my HP go? I was trying to grab the thing that was chasing curbs. Let me just... This? Ah. Are you still not looking at me? Oh, he's locked on. I can't do anything. I'll pop my Sentinel as well. I still got the... Oh, I shouldn't have given them it, but oh well. He was just standing there. I don't know what happened. Did he write anything? He didn't. I don't either. Am I just that horrid of a tank? Wait, how do I, examine? They like stopped DPSing, which is part of the problem in that one pull. Exactly, because like Kirby came back and then was basically able to kill all but the last one. When I popped in, I saw it chasing her, and then I just went back, smacked it once, literally one time, and it died. Like I know it's level 50, but you still have an AoE on Dragoon that you can spam, and it does decent if you line them up. Which I think I was doing a decent job of lining them up, at least as lined up as they can get for, you know, 10 malms wide. Do we give in, Kirby? We give in, I guess. There's other things that we can do. Well, I think we should raid Octo and then do some Arbonne Monastery. How does that sound? We finished Shadowbringers. Looking good, got our roulettes done. Oh, I still need to do my beast tribes though. I just toss shields and just DPS while if I can, and that was going very well for the most part till that one. Yeah, he just, I don't know, he disappeared. Yeah, and then I was a little too slow to hit my hollowed ground, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think that's what we'll do. I might do some beast tribes today. I technically only have 2. I only have to do Namazu and the Nada. Oop. I'm not even clicked on the chat box, so yeah, let's go ahead and go say hello to the octopus if I can type. Raid. Oh yeah, octopus. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming the Omega weapon stuff. I think I might just do that off stream with you guys tomorrow. Cause I do have some meeting stuff that I need to deal with after clinic. I don't know, I probably won't have time, but I am off Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, in the morning of Monday, so maybe we stream some post Shadowbringer stuff then. And then we'll be able to bring Curbs into the raids. I'm ready to have my ass smacked around by the near raids, but at least I'll get the 2B stuff, right? Right? Thumbs up, right? But I'm looking forward to seeing the Eden raids. I'm looking forward to seeing the Omega raids. Farming some mounts. That'll be exciting. Yeah, we finished Shadowbringers, which is heckin' dope. So yeah, let's go say hello to Octo. And hinge.